We got there. Okay, let's go. Okay. Is there a world where if I get in for free on Halucha, if I sack on Halucha, that I can win? Okay, let's say, well, we'd need that and maybe a... We need that and probably a break on the Aurora Veil. Is there ever a world where we can guarantee that Brux just kills it? Who the fuck does Brux even bait in? Wow. We could, I guess, do that backwards, right? Who is anyone faster than Brux with this focus dash? This would be outspeed, out damage. This would be outspeed, okay. This would be outspeed and kills with that. What does Polt bait in? It doesn't always kill. They would bait down the line. Well, if Polt kills this guy... Polt kills this guy, they bring in Kiram. There's nothing that a properly positioned Whalern could do here. Like if Whalern comes in here and this guy's still alive, Whalern can't like speed themselves up. We don't have anyone else who could. There's not some weird ass fucking... Okay. We don't have any other battle armor mon. I'm looking for the crazy Hail Mary here. The crazy Hail Mary that's like, we charm this guy down, then we spin the fuck up. Hell yeah. Base game Clay? I feel like there's some challenge game where Clay's like fucking really challenging. Regardless, I wish you the best of luck. No, it's this guy we wanted to charm down. Give Whalern Rapid Spin. Oh, well, yeah, I guess you got to start somewhere. Respect. Do we have mods who just take, like, nothing from Icicle Crash? Dreadnought can't Rapid Spin. Who spins? You spin, but you die. You spin, but... Okay, this is... I fucking hope so. I absolutely fucking hope so, bro. I was trying to go for some cracked, like, rapid spin Torgal bullshit. The problem is Torgal's still slow as fuck, bro. This guy could have hit the broadside of a barn. This guy couldn't do shit. Unless there's some crazy secret Torkoal tech move that I'm missing out on. It's almost like you're not supposed to sweep in this game. Fire Blast for sure. Oh man, we're gonna be on this fight for fucking ever. The thing about Bruxus that sucks-ish is I don't think they guarantee anything. I think even with Assault, yeah, with Assault Vest, it's going to be like Nature's Madness, Moonblast. Oh. Use Torkoal. Use Overheat against the people. That just makes me think of, I thought you were describing one of like the Gen 3 anime. Or is it? No, it's Gen 5 where they like literally crucify people. No, and then Lance like hyper beams some Team Rocket grunts. Lance like murders people. But who doesn't love a little bit of murder? Do you take a lot from High School Crash? Even boosted? Yeah. Gully exit isn't bugged on this Darm. Dead Zone 40. Interesting. Well, we wouldn't have any way to heal up, right? Flannery murdered somebody. Okay. It would just be like back-to-back crits. How fast can this guy get? Could outspeed on Burden Guy, but cannot one-tap the whole Lucha. He did somehow survive. Somehow he returned. I'm insane. I'm really losing my mind where I'm like trying to set up against some bullshit. What I did find yesterday is there's a line where we were guaranteeing Icicle Crash from Darmanitan, and if we go into Whalern on that, we can very easily like charm it down. We can very easily charm it down 3 times and basically have this guy do nothing and set up for whatever would be next with it. Let's go. You applying to a bunch of places? I remember, surprisingly, I applied to like 3 or 4 places. I didn't really do any big stretch things when I was doing college apps in the year. Oh, God, that was almost a decade ago. Fucking kill me. Actually, that probably was around this time, like 10 years ago. Ugh. Kill me, bro. Old. Is there a move I can give Whalern that they could win this 1v1? I mean, Whalern isn't like... I mean, also, if they're baiting Earth Power, we could have Whalern try to do this 1v1 as well. We're slower but get out damaged. There's no way we slower out damaged. Yeah, this would go into this guy. 6, but turning in 4 into the turn to... Okay, that's nice. At least they're spread out a little bit, so you don't have to stress out them all at the same time. Is there a secret Whalern move? Avalanche. What are we? We're probably a better special attacker. But I mean, Avalanche does like a fuck ton, right? No. Well, I mean, they would be doing double. That's with the always crit. Okay, so say I'm the only one. This is what this is where we were at previously. Like, is there a Pokemon that could come in on Earth Power either with a -1 or not. I think we could get a free -1 that could own this guy and then potentially chain that into an own in the back. Is there any move from Kirim? So Sceptile could come in on that. The annoying thing is both Roost. It would need to be in a situation where the Mon in front of it would also need to fucking die. Well, I guess we could always come back into Whalern, right? If we come back in the Whalern on like an Ice Beam. Oh my god. Wait, how much does Leftovers heal? Do we ever just stall this Kirim out? Because I know something like this, something like D-Knight could bait Ice Beam Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry, I guess, does do a lot. No fucking way, this is it. Because lefties heals 1/16. Would we be able to outdo that? 20. We do, without a crit, out heal the Ice Beams. DNA tonight, moving hands on again, being Thanksgiving week. Hell yeah. Is this like a long running campaign? Well, I guess first, are you playing like 5e long running campaign? I don't think I ever ran or played in a campaign that went more than like 10 sessions, unfortunately. Most convenient was college, because everyone's just living around each other, so it's really easy to organize a game. Long running campaign, hell yeah. That sounds sick. I think I might have at this point DM'd more games than I... no, that's not true. I probably DM'd like 8 games total in my life. And played in maybe 10. Started to crit. No! You're distracted. Lock in. You gotta lock in. Okay, how much PP does this all have? 16, because it's going to be max in that slot. Freeze Dry. 20, that's a lot. Earth Power probably is the more important one. Oh, I'm tempted. I got League PBE open so I can play after. Earth Power is 10. Because, I mean, once we get rid of Earth Power, it's not like we win right away, because we still got to stall out these Freeze Dries. Because we don't love taking Freeze Dry on the way in. There's not a move that Haunch could use. Haunch would need -2 speed. Which I think is totally doable. Especially because Ice Beam, because I'm seeing this now, especially if we bait exclusively Ice Beam. Like if it's a Mon who's immune to ground type moves and we bait exclusively Ice Beam, which actually might be a little bit harder to find than I think. The Mega Pidgeot moment. They don't even bait the right move. You stupid Pidge idiot. Is there ever a world where Mega Pidge closes this fight out? The GOAT? Ah, man. I don't love that that range isn't 100% favorable. I mean, would this be a never calm mind moment if we Mega Evolve to kill it? Yeah, because it would see outspeed 2-hit KO. That could be a Mega Pidgeot sack. Oh, is there a world where this actually works? And then, I mean, after one, I bet we have someone who kills after one Hurricane, right? Slash gives Pidge that... opportunity to save itself with like a Hurricane Confusion. I mean, that could... Oh my god, maybe this is the line. That does preclude us from using any other Mega Evolution, obviously. And we need at least 1 minus speed. That's a tough range to dial in, though. Unless Pidge gets like a better move to use against this guy. No. Hurricane just remains the best move. You need to be -2 for Gary to come in here and do this. Don't do shit to make a slow bro. Makes sense. You do bait Surf. Also would need -2 here, which again, I don't think -2 isn't the hardest fucking thing in the world to do. And Ironhead does do a decent amount here. Are we showing outspeed to Ikea? That is a little scary. Corviknight is baiting Surf, though. I mean, we could give them, like, something to really bump this number. Is there a number where that would avoid Calm Mind? And always make that Surf. And this, as long as we're at like a decently healthy situation, this could be like this going to be Earth Power. So we like Icy Wind it once. Then we go over here on that. Then this is always Ice Beam, which is just like free health for Whalern. Unless it crits, of course. Yeah, and if Whalern stays in, they're going to heal that little bit of chip from Earth Power. Then, like, again, here on the Earth Power, Ice Beam. I guess the thing is... we need the... That's a lot of for Whalern to do. They need 2 speed drops and probably a defense drop. Even if we do have the luxury of doing like this. Yeah, does Whalern get enough free turns to do that? I mean, I guess Kyurem doesn't crit kill with Ice Beam, right? So they could, Corv could just come in here and kill with 2 Iron Heads, like worst case scenario. And then with that, against Slowbro, they're showing 2-hit KO. They just would not need to be not low enough to bait also Psychic. Well, I guess if that's the case, we could go into Whalern and just sack. And then we go into Sceptile and kill that. So that's 3 allocated to deal with these 2. So then becomes the question, can we find a line that starts by breaking Aurora Veil and always baiting Icicle Crash from Darmanitan? So we're going to put these 3 aside. And we don't, if we're just using this for this guy, we don't need specs to pick that up. Yeah, we literally just need Leaf Storm. It could be full health Leaf Storm, we'd be chill. Okay. So we've explored so many fights, so many instances of this. Breaking it not during that. B can't always bait Nature's Madness, so that's a no from us for B for this. Cradilly can kill this guy or set it up for a kill, but I don't think bait's the right shit. Was there a combination of like Cray plus B that we liked? This game is bad. Surely this time we actually have a line though. Because Nature's Madness... No, I think we needed way more slots for that. Yeah, surely. I mean, we could maybe use Corviknight earlier. Well, no, the acrobatics is still going to hurt like a motherfucker. We still have a Mega on the table. There's not a world where... No, we can't do that with that because we would need to like bait in this guy killing with Shadow Ball. I mean, that does give us what we want, right? If we can get Lopunny in on a Shadow Ball, we're trying to work this backwards. If we can get Lopunny in on a Shadow Ball, fake out Double Edge, gives us the bait we want with Darmy. But then we need to like kill this guy while baiting Shadow Ball. And we still need to break this valve somehow. Pierce it, as it were. I mean, the classic is this guy into... No, that's not the classic at all. How the fuck are we gonna... God, I wish our B had better stats. I mean, we literally can invest 2 fucking scales. Wait, is that true? We have to invest an HP scale and a SPDEF scale. Yeah. I don't know if that's where... I don't know if our B is always coming to the Elite Four. Yeah. And yeah, that also too. Day 3 of Shelly, indeed. Oh, we're going to be cutting it. We're going to be cutting it real close trying to get in here before 100. A lot of people have beaten it. Who've all beaten it since I started playing? Yeah, basically all these motherfuckers. And soon to be Aaron. Yeah, when we have Mega Pidgeot pulled up as an option in the calc, you know we're getting fucking destroyed in the quote retweets. Yeah. Yeah, if we want to be top 100, we can't wipe. What the fuck was I going to do with Bruxy? We've looked at every single line. The current line is about to end with Wailern charming Darmanitan with leftovers so that it can win while it's locked in the Icicle Crash, winning the 1v1 at near full health, and then slowing Kyurem down and hopefully getting in a Rock Smash so Corv can outspeed and kill Kyurem. Baden Slowbro only clicking Surf to go into Sceptile and win it. Damn. Sadly, 67, yeah. Wait. Oh, no. Someone's already... Yeah, 67's already taken. Someone's already been 69. Damn. All the fun numbers are gone. I feel like I'm going to end up getting fucked and getting some very unfun. I'm going to get like 88th to finish, and they're going to be like, suspicious. He waited exactly till now to beat it. Yeah. The problem is we need to find a... Like, we've had a lot of really good lines where the back half is really good or solid and the front half's really solid. It's just usually we can't get the two Lego pieces together. Well, we're trying to find out. We're trying to see if there's... That's the problem. Like, if our B was a little bit bulkier, we'd have a very easy one. There is non-assault vest... What we were working with previously, and maybe this can be enough mons to get there. Non-assault vest Slow King always baits Nature Madness into Nature's Madness with a citrus berry. Yeah, it doesn't help. I'm not going to dox myself. I mean, my last name is on the internet in places, but I have a German-sounding last name, so it's like, what was I going to say? Yeah, because if we work break here and then go into a splitter, because what we one of the real we use defog on what's his name on Corvarial Knight, unfortunately. What was really fucked that we saw before is that what I was gonna say. Yeah, what we saw that was fucked before is that Skeptical Tile baits split moves, even if they're able to kill this Tapu. They bait split moves because it's the weird thing where it's like before, like they need to be low enough so that, like if they're at full health, they'd be baiting in Gengar clicking Sludge Wave, which is absolutely something we do not want. But if they're low enough to be dead to Haul Lucha, then they have to be low enough to be baiting split between Acrobatics and Close Combat after the Misty Seed because of baiting AI bullshit. Yeah, this would be great defog tech. Tailwind doesn't also do that, right? Not that I would love using the Tailwind TM here. No, I don't want to search anything with Google Lens. Yeah, because Taunt's Trick Room and defog, yeah. Actually, could we lead Brock? I think we should. I do agree. I think we should lead to make it to the late 4. No, yeah. Why don't we just beat the game? I would like to just beat the game. This is Assault Vest, Brux. Can Bruxes die to crit? Okay, they can't die straight up to crit. We could go Fangs, Sack, go Skeptile. The only annoying thing about Skeptile is baiting Sludge Wave, like you said. But I guess if we're bringing Corviknight, we go here on the Sludge Wave. And then this is always Shadow Ball or we'd have to check Debond AI. But we could go Lopunny. Yeah. Shelly's been cooking me in the quote retweets. We'd be dead to CC every time. Wait, actually. We'd be slow dead. Slow dead. Alright, Asta. Yeah. Oh, man. I do like having Corviknight now. Is there someone we can kill Lucha with that always baits this guy clicking Shadow Ball? I think the only way we'd get that is like a guaranteed immune, right? Or what do you sludge wave? We can't do like a back door. Nah, because then this baits in that guy. Yeah, because if Lopunny's in position to KO Gengar, fake out double edge, they're going to show outspeed, out damage, slow dead. No, I guess slow dead is the priority there. Yeah, this just says slow dead. So this would be slow dead, icicle crash. Okay. And then we can run our line with this guy, with these guys. Here's a question. Well, what if if we go like Life Orb Brox, can fake out T-Punch kill Tapu Fini? Could Mega Lopunny pick up that first kill, and then if this guy's still alive, Lops baiting, slow dead to this, and no one's faster than Lopunny, that would be a guaranteed. The question would be, I think we should be able to kill with fake out Thunder Punch, maybe even fake out Double Edge if we can afford to lose that extra bit of health. Oh, I guess that's the question. Are we baiting guaranteed CC at full health? We're not. That's split, so that's not really what we want to do. And what would you be baiting? You'd be baiting Sludge Wave from this guy. We'd fake out this. Yeah, to do this, we would need someone who can come in on close combat acrobatics and still fucking murk this guy. Weird combo of moves. Nah. If we commit to sacking Brux, though, I think there's got to be something good. Who does Polt? Phantom Force would take far too long to do what we needed to do. What does Lorb Polt? Well, actually, what does like Choice Band do? Presentation the game. Is this the one where you're concerned about multiple people showing up? I guess you did already confirmed. Locked in. Cool. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Oh, no. Tell me what happened. Give me the drama. Obama drama. Tried to reach out, but I was 100% sure it was useless. But did just in case. What is Urshi bait in? No way. No way. Ain't no way it actually turned out to be like this. That's crazy, bro. Oh, well, that's it. I'm glad it actually has a happy ending. I'm pleasantly surprised that it ended up having a happy ending. That's sick. Hell yeah, bro. Generational. No, I mean you were diligent and you got rewarded for it. We love to see that. Also, Can we bring in Slowbro, like, insanely early? So if Urshifu comes at full health, they're not outsped dead. We outspeed Oko. We outspeed Oko. This is slow and kills us? Not that I think this would fucking help us. Would it? Okay, let me make sure I'm seeing this bait correctly. So, say Urshifu's got the gas. We give Urshifu like a choice band and Thunder Punch. They come in after this guy breaks the screens. And Fu outspeed Okos this guy. Then would be showing slow KO against this guy. Outsped doesn't kill. Outspeed doesn't kill. Fast kill, fast kill. Am I seeing that bait correctly? Would that bring in Slowbro clicking Psychic 40 hours earlier? Slower and O-code and not O-code. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that just brings in Slowbro here. But then what can we make out of that? If we do go... Oh, this is base Slowbro, though. We just need a Mon who takes Psychic. I mean, wait, could this just literally be instead of this bird? I mean, I don't know what else Haunt could do in this fight, but... Yeah. We could have Haunch so that they always die to Surf. Which means we can go into Skept here. Pick up the KO. Then who? What the fuck is being baited? Oh, then it's like Gengar. The Urshifu's still untouched at this point. So if Sceptile's at full... Oh, Sceptile wouldn't be at full health. Well... Wonder if we can... We can't Giga Drain to pick up the kill. Nah, so this is like random move Hawlucha. Which maybe isn't the greatest thing in the world. Can we eject on a random move Hawlucha? We could probably eject on a random move Hawlucha. Not with Acrobatics active. Well, I wonder if we could Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm. What if we had lefties? I wonder if there's a covering scenario where, like, if we get put in an Overgrow, not Giga Drain want to kill even if we're in Overgrow without a boosting item. And us ejecting on Surf wouldn't be, this would already be like all of our slots, right? Well, what happens here then? Say we always bait Surf with this guy. We go into this guy on the Surf. We eject on the Surf. We go into Sceptile at full health. Go stepped out full health. Kill with Leaf Storm. Then at full health, we'd always be beating Sludge Wave, which we could go into... we'd have to do this with Corviknight because we wouldn't have a free swap then. Huh. Okay, let's go back to this other plan that looked nice. Baiting in Slowbro early is a really interesting prospect, I will say. Or maybe we could sack... We can maybe sack Brux later. Okay, so we already have... We need leftovers for this guy. You probably want ban for this guy, but that doesn't have to be the way it is. Could you always bait Nature's Madness? No, you would need to die here. Well, we could always have them pre-damaged, right? They would need to always be dead to Sludge Wave here. Not overlapping rolls, so we would go here and then Lopunny on the Shadow Ball. And then they would come in clicking CC against this guy. Nah, that doesn't quite work. Is there anyone who kills Tapu and can chain into Lucha? I mean, if we kill... Could be fucking weird. If we kill Tapu... Is there any other move we could give Polt? Thunder and we don't miss easy. And maybe after... We just need to make sure, like, Life Orb, Psychic Fangs, plus 2 turns of lefties is enough to kill. Or 3 turns of lefties, right? I don't think that's going to get... I mean, let's check these numbers. Maybe I'm overestimating how much lefties heals. So 289. Oh, yeah, I don't think that gets there. So, because this would be 251 divided by 16. They heal 15, so they heal 15 per turn. So this would be 289. They're going to heal 15 after the first Fang's turn. Then they'll heal another 15 on the turn where Brux dies. Unless we could guarantee... I don't think there's a world where we can guarantee that Brux dies on turn 1. Even if so, nah, we still wouldn't pick it up. Here's a question. So if we... What What if we do the Whaler install here? So Mon that takes random move from Kirim is Whaler. And then it can bait Earth Power. I think the problem is getting that flippy floppy in there. Well, if we do lead with Mega B, right? If we're just sacking something to Hawlucha. But that does just like use up all of our slots, right? Because we'd go Brick Break, Poison Jab, pick up the KO, and then... yeah, Slow Dead to split moves. Yeah, if we literally sack something to that... does Phantom Force make contact? Does. No, we don't do that much damage. Well, wait a second. So what if we go into... We need someone who like doesn't take shit from Stone Edge. That was the problem. Stone Edge doesn't make contact, right? Damn. Because if that always made contact, we can go into a sack here with Barb, and then that would be 3 turns of Barb, and then we can get it back with Phantom Force. There's someone who is sackable who has a little bit more gas to beat the shit out of this Hawlucha. I mean, maybe actually this could just be Cray here, right? Because if it's CC, it should be Acrobatics or Stone Edge. Yeah, I don't think there's ever a world where they would never make... Oh, wait, does he have suction cups? No! Okay, not be forced to switch out. Okay, that doesn't... Okay. I thought suction cup was they hold on to the item no matter what. So then what if it's... the question becomes, what does... this guy, what does Pult bait it? Well, one, can we do enough damage? There is a world where they do not click close combat here. So, min possibility, Iron Barb's damage against Hawlucha. I don't think we would actually get there with worst case scenario. Because this would be 32 on the turn that Cray dies. Then Pult comes in. It would be Pult with no item. Because we can't do a thing too where we'd like wait a turn. Because it really does depend on how much we bait. No. No! I will not play you, League of Legends! Because this would be... So it would die on one turn with Grey Daily. The second turn would be the Phantom Force taking effect. And that would be... So we would need the kill on top of like a 62, which is a pretty damn big... And we can't be holding any item. Yeah, so that's just not... 64 plus 141. $205. Could Cray always kill... Here's a question. Can Cray always kill with Mirror Coat? Can Cray always kill Tapu Fini with Mirror Coat? while holding barb, then always bait either acrobatics or close combat? Follow-up question. What does... If Togedemaru can kill Hawlucha with Fake Out or with Spiky Shield, what is Togedemaru? Ooh, Togedemaru always baiting Shadow Ball? Wait, we would need one more slot to do what I want to do. Unless this guy could do it all on his own, which I don't think he can. Well, what if Pult's in when it dies? Pult would have to steal. Oh, well, we could still do this thing where Pult steals it back with Phantom Force, right? Yeah, so what if we go... We kill this guy. Well, oh, I guess Togedemaru can freely Fake Out to kill turns. Are you faster naturally? Yeah, Togedemaru could freely Fake Out. If they're holding an item and we give over the barb with this guy, Togedemaru can freely Fake Out, and they're not going to steal the item back to overcover ours. Ah, we still need to break. We still need to break the veil somewhere. Pult learns Brick Break, right? Because this guy learns fucking everything. They learn Psychic Fangs. Which... Psychic Fangs makes contact, right? Okay. That does a fuck ton of damage. Can we... Psychic on my fangs till I... Till I do my Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation. Till I wipe. Okay. We go... Cradily... Mirror Coat back to kill Tapu Fini. Then... Well, what HP do we have to be at? Because if we're gonna take Barb's damage the turn after that. As torturous as this been to watch. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not gonna fumble the bag here and just gamble it on some bullshit. Can we always bait a move that makes contact? Yeah, we'll keep it a $150. We should be able to never bait Stone Edge, I think. Well, what HP do we have to be at to kill this guy with Mirror Coat? $152 divided by 2. 26. So we need to be at double that. 252. Well, I guess if we're higher than it, it doesn't matter. So, because we just want to be as high HP as possible. Because at 278, we take Nature's Madness is going to do half. And then we fucking murk this guy. So we would be at 139. And then we take... Yeah, I'm glad that we are finding something here. 139 divided by... Or 278 divided by 8. There's just a bunch of random numbers written on my screen. So... Please tell me this is not going to be another situation where we miss the magic number. 105. That looks good. So after Barb's damage, we'd be at 105. Cray Diddy. At this, Hawlucha is going to show outspeed and Oko. So we're going to go... This Hawlucha is going to come in. It's going to get its Misty Steed. It's going to be unburdened. We are never baiting Stone Edge. We are always dead to Acrobatics, which makes contact. We're always dead to Close Combat, which makes contact. Also, what up, Munch? So, Cradily and Suction Cups does not hold onto the item. That's Sticky Hold. Suction Cups prevents you from getting ejected. So then, Cray, Barb. So Cray dies. They pass over the Barb to Hawlucha. The ape creature? Against who? Where? Against the Hawlucha? The Hawlucha, the problem is the fucking... Oh, it's everything else. I don't think it... Because it shows Outspeed Oko against both of those, I'm pretty sure it goes right into Slowbro. Yeah, I mean, if you have an item big enough to kill that, it would just go slow kill the Slowbro with split baits. That's why we're not using Ape in that spot. Yeah, either it can't sweep it and goes into this guy. But let's get back into something that I think will actually work. Or something that might work. We do this. Goes into Hawlucha. Hawlucha is going to have +1 defense. It's going to be unburdened. It's not going to be holding this. Yeah. But baiting in the Slowbro early is really fucking hard. Or positions us in a way. It like we've explored a lot of lines. Let me keep on going down this line. So we pass over the Barb with the Hawlucha. The Hawlucha is... Yeah. Hawlucha is going to take... Barb is 1/8. Barb is 1/8. And to get Barb, you need to not have an item. Barb does... How much to Hawlucha? 1/8. 32. Hawk takes 32 from Barb. So... On the turn that Cradily dies, Hawlucha, clicking either Acrobatics or Close Combat, is going to take 32 from Barb. So Hawlucha is going to go down to 262 minus 32. It's going to go down to 230 after turn 1. Then we're going to go into Togedemaru. Togedemaru, who will be, importantly, holding an item. Because we want Togedemaru to not steal this Barb back just yet. So, Togedemaru is going to click Fake Out. Fake Out's going to do 31. I need the... Okay, so let me write this out. Turn 1, Cray, KOs, Tapu. Turn 2, Cray, dies, passing off Barb. Turn 3... and then passing off Barb. Dougie comes in. Hawk goes to 230 from Barb. Then turn 3, Tuggy fake outs. This is going to do another 31 for 31. And then Hawk takes 32 from Barb. So at the end of turn 3, Hawlucha has taken 31 from Fake Out and then 32 from Barb twice. So 95. So this is 262 minus 95. Bingo. Okay. Turn 3. We're going to Spiky Shield. Which is going to also do 1/8. Spelling is hard. Kill me. There we go. 1/8. Spiky Shield. for 32, and then Barb does 32 to Hawk. Okay, so zoop. Let's go back into math. That's another. So this was Hawk's health at the end of turn 3. It's going to take 30 double 32s again. Bop, bop. Go down to 103. Then turn 5. Sticky Barbara. Sticky Barbara's my mother. Call me Barb. Turn 5. Halucha's going to close combat into... oh, how are we killing Gengar? Fuck! How are we killing Gengar? God damn it. Unless we can use Togedemaru to get back... What if we get the Barb back with Togedemaru instead? Wait. I'm cooking. Which means... Okay, so... Because we can... Oh, but we still gotta break the... We still gotta break the John. Fuck! Never mind, this game sucks. Any other fast breakers? Ah, damn it. Because this could work perfectly if this is slowed down. We have Psychic Fangs. We break it with them. Problem is we don't have enough gas in the tank to. Yeah. Have not looked at that. I guess. We need to find a way to squeak a normal type in here, though. Could Crystal Beth do it? The Crystal Beth couldn't do it because of Shadow Ball defense drops. Yeah, I know Chap was showing us a line where you could, like, future sight to chain into this Gengar. Damn. Yeah, because this would work perfectly. We break the Veil with Psychic Fangs, and then it just doesn't have enough gas. Yeah. Okay, say we throw out this ending line that we had previously. We throw out this ending line that we have previously. Yeah. Oh, that was our problem with this was the fact that... Oh, wait, why don't... We could still probably do something like that. Because our problem was getting double crit, I think, was the issue with the line. So if instead we go... We can pass off the Barb with... Ooh, yeah. We can pass off the Barb with Slowking instead. I mean, with Cradilly. Then this guy's going to come in. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if I'm still... stumped after this might provide the roll compression we need. Yeah, Sticky Barbara. Y'all guys, crack me up. Because barring Stone... Well, no, if they come in for free on a Cradilly sack, it's not even double Stone Edge crit gets us, right? Will this ever... Oh, and no, because after one tick of Sticky Barb, which they will have, right? After one tick of Sticky Barb, they won't Swords Dance because Future Sight those kills? Yeah. We all love Crystal Beth. So this might, and then how many turns do we need to be chilling here? This would be 6, 2, 1, and Barb just 32. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's enough for Brick Break to clean it up? Yeah. Now, what you do with Future Sight is you set it up so... No. Not 6, 7. I think the thing with Future Sight is that you want to be able to chain this to break the Kangaroo's sash. And if we're always betting Shadow Ball... Well, I mean, we even wouldn't have to do that if we do this guy, right? Like, we could go into Lopunny. That would do that. And then we'd be at full health, which full health Lopunny always baits an Icicle Crash, which lets us... I'm Cactus today. This would let us do our Leftovers Whaler and Stalling Strat on Icicle Crash, which then brings in Kyurem clicking Earth Power. Oh, this might work. I think this compresses in the exact way we need it to. So I had to play a Pokemon randomizer for a laptop for 5 years. Goddamn. Oh, it's random stats too? Random stats is odd, because basically you know jack shit. Yeah, actually we're doing Ironmon after this. I think I've really enjoyed this experience of slamming my head into a wall over and over again. So I think I'm going to do that and by playing my Ironmon after this instead. I think this might actually fucking work. That's so whack. So how does Slowking... So Slowking comes in for free. You look at it funny, it explodes. What the... Because I think even the scenario, if we can get Future Sight up at the right time... Well, that's the scenario where we get fucked, right? Is... The exact scenario where we get fucked is like... Stone Edge crit into Stone Edge crit. On the turn, we try to set up Future Sight. Can we unfuck ourselves from that spot? Well, actually, no. If we don't need to do Future Sight, if we're using Lopunny here, we don't even have to take that risk. If I'm not mistaken. Because I think if this is Stone Edge crit... Oh, what do we get fucked by? Stone Edge... Mr. Tuskegee. This won't debond at full hell. Maybe because we slow kill it, it would debond? We'd have to think about Desmond. I've never seen Tusk. I've never Tusks. Because we would... So what would happen here would be... Slowking kills this on like the last turn to get the Barb back. Kills this. They take the little bit of chip from Barb. I guess we had to factor that in too. But I mean, even if we're dead to Sludge Wave... No, because we want this to be Shadow Ball. We'd have to look at those exact numbers. Where's Normal Bunny? Oh, banger alert. Let's crank that shit. Like I'm Soldier Boy. Too many bunnies in our box. Looking like Hugh Hefner. Is he dead? He is dead. Good riddance. Anyways, we just have to look at Debond AI. Don't. It's terrible. Burt Reynolds is dead. But the mustache will live in infamy. Yeah, because if we go into Lopunny... You can go. Okay, so let's say the math all works out and we're hunky dory about everything happening here. Is there any other normal type? The only other fucking normal, I guess it'd be someone with like fake out. We'd come in here in the shadow ball, yada yada yada. If we don't time the future sight thing here, we could normally fake out double edge. That would bring in Darmanitan, always clicking Icicle Crash. That's the only reason we can't come into. We don't want to come in on split moves or come in on Sludge Wave, because then there's a chance we get split moves from this, which is what we don't want. We would go on the Icicle Crash, go into Whalern with lefties, and then we charm it. We charm it so we're healing way more from lefties than we do this. We don't even get fucked by like crit into crit into crit. And then we slowly kill this guy. Probably something with like Icy Wind, or you learn Rock Tomb, right? Rock Tomb's much better. We do need something that does like, how much PP does Charm have? We need something that doesn't do a lot of damage. Because then the plan is we want to be at as high health as possible. We want to be at as high health as possible with Whalern, with lefties healing up. Yeah. It just, unfortunately, Charm Whalern with lefties is in the exact proper spot to not take shit damage from this guy. With, I guess, Thick Fat as well. Yeah. How many charms do we need to get it? I always do the wrong thing. How many charms do we need to be healing more with lefties? I think it's probably 2. That's not the right skill issue. It's 2. What's the difference between 4 and 6? Minimal. Yeah, so we probably double charm it. Hey, Green Cat. Thanks for the raid, homie. We're still in the same fight for the 3rd day. Stuck on slide 1 for 30 minutes. Let's go. I can relate to the feeling. Yeah, but we stall this out until our whale is as healthy as we can get them. Is there a... Well, no, you're not going to be completely untouched. And Lefty's ticking is a bit scary, too. I feel bad for them. He's talking about fucking Russia and their work is about Japan. So why do you feel bad for them? Bayleaf got double full powered. Bro. I've had some generationally bad Falconers. The transform into Bayleaf on Tug-a-Tick on Falconer. A classic. That Falconer fight's a fucking pain in my dick. What's bro talking about? I'm concerned that these margins don't work out. So say we're even at full health, right? I mean, we could sack Whalern if it gets real fucky, right? Because we do need 2 slows on this for Corvarial Knight to be faster. It sucks ours is slow. And they're always baiting Ice Beam. And bargain Ice Beam crit, Whalern effectively gets health back. So, I mean, this could be like Rock Tomb, swap. Rock Tomb, swap. Have we used all of our other banned items? Minimize belly drum, dynamic punch, hit, unlikely. Golly, bro. Where did you find this ball? Why did you decide to bolt? Also, you're like so far ahead of me, aren't you now? You're so far ahead of me. I don't know if you're actually talking about a fight. I don't know if there's a licky coming up. Rock Tomb with Whalern. Pretty sure they learn it. Whale Rain. Oh, Faulkner. Okay, yeah, I'm getting all my wires crossed. Yeah, they do learn Rock Tomb. Sick. Yeah, so it'd be like... It's just like... How do we get fucked here? Yeah. Is our moveset really gonna be... God damn! Our moveset might want to be... Where's Icy Wind? Do you want to see the most fucked moveset that this might have to be what we do? Completely... do we use Whalern? Does Whalern get used for stuff after this? I mean, we can teach it better moves. But I think it's going to be like... Icy Wind... Well... We could have Icy Wind for both these guys. Because if we're able to sneak in a Rock Smash, I think we always kill. Yeah. Okay, so maybe we try to keep that. I guess we could go Icy Wind. Rock Smash. Freeze Dry. Yeah. Because what I want to do... I want to give myself... I guess I could... How much PP does Charm have? 5. Because I want to give Whalern as much time in front of this Darmanitan as possible to heal up. To just, like, kill turns. And I think Rock Tomb does too much damage. But I also don't want to be in a scenario where we get crit. Well, I mean, crit doesn't do too much. Like, yeah. Exactly. We just let him go gorilla mode. Okay, I think I've had 6 minutes of Animal Crossing. I think I'm good. Okay, we can turn this back down. Gorilla. Glorilla. Yeah. Do we ever... I think we probably just... We would swap on turn 1. Yeah, because every Ice Beam that doesn't crit gets us back... Well, how much health does it actually get us back? We're basically net neutral, so that doesn't get us anything back. Because we need Whalern to hit this Kyurem... In a perfect world, we need Whalern to hit this Kyurem 3 times. That's pretty fucking sketch, right? Unless... No, because we need Band to make this show, to make sure they don't... Well, I mean, we're not dead to this Kyurem, right? I guess the fuck thing... Well, I guess the fuck thing would be... Well, we can get Iron Head Flinch. The fuck thing would be baiting... No, we'd have to be really, 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 really low to be baiting Psychic. So what drops are more important here? Almost an hour later. Still cooking. Is it more important for Corviknight to be faster? Oh, I thought you were commenting. Oh, wait, he's doing presentations? And he's also giving a lecture in the same class? Bro, you're not going to get to present. I think being faster is probably more important because we do get kind of like giga fucked by speed drop. Okay. I mean, yeah, worst comes to worst, we can sack Whaler in here, right? I'm just like, can Whalern... This is a crit. Or, well, Spadef drop doesn't matter because we can swap out to fix that. I don't know if Whalern can get 3 hits in against this guy. Even if we do, like, everything works out and we're at full health at the end of this. Okay, let's say, like, it's worst case scenario. We take 105. How much are we healing from lefties? I mean, we could always sack Whalern. 20. So 105 plus 20 minus 105 plus 20. I mean, if we do get it lower, it could roost. How low do we need to be? But the problem is if we get it low enough that it's baiting split moves, then we're in trouble. Whalern. Yeah. That was only recently I realized that I was so giga pronouncing wrong. Someone called me a big, dumb, stupid head on stream. Okay, is there any better way to do this? Because if we come in on Icicle Crash from this, like obviously we could come in on Urshifu, kill with CC, and then baiting Slowbro, clicking Psychic. Yeah, everybody gets their couple of ones. There's nothing we can... Is there anything... We did, yeah. Just because it would happen eventually. Yeah, we were like, we should just, like, do this now. I mean, a hard sack would... A hard sack would... give us the win here. But then we're also going to be hard sacking a fuck ton of mons in the fight after this, right? Like, we come in on the Icicle Crash with Urshi. This would go into Slowbro, slow kill with Psychic. Which we could go, I mean, God, I wish we had a better Dark type. We'd go here, then we could be pre-damaged to always be dead to Surf, which we'd go here on, pick up this KO, and then... The problem is getting this guy back in, yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Shifu, if we had Shifu... Yeah, if we had that, if we had Dark Urshifu here, this fight would be so much easier. Because in this spot, we just go Urshifu. They kill Darmanitan because they'd be showing kills all the way back. They'd be able to chain into this, and then we'd have basically 2 slots that we would just basically no, and then they'd be baiting guaranteed Surf most likely because they can't get hit by Psychic. Like, we would be able to win this Like right here from this spot. Maybe even be able to nix this sack in the beginning. But yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't even need Gala because this is guaranteed Icicle Crash. Come in here, kill this guy. Always baiting Surf. Go into this guy on Surf, and then that's a win. But alas. No good Dark type. No Urshifu Dark. Yeah. As cool as this Weller line is, I don't think it's consistent enough. I don't love it. There's not a way. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, so I guess you would need to eject into that. Is there a way to... We can't eject on this guy, right? That's going to do... No, we could. If we know it's always Icicle Crash, we could eject into Fu. We eject into Fu. Pick up this kill. Baiting Psychic. We're just like one slot short on that shit, right? I don't think we can safely double eject. Obviously, because crit would get us. Or can we eject somewhere else? Can we eject on Psychic from this guy? What if we Urshifu on the random move? We eject on Psychic into Skeptical Tile. Wait, does that actually work? Because Darm's dead, goes into this guy. We eject on Psychic. Because you can kill... No, you can't kill that. You can kill Darm. You can't kill that guy. We need to get Kyurem in earlier. Nah, because then this is Kyurem baiting effectively random move. And Freeze Dry is the one we can't come in on. Fucking L. L plus ratio plus I'm dog shit at this game. Yeah, because we kill it, but we can't kill the Kyurem. Any way for us to kill this and not... No, because that'd be with CC. If we get rid of the band. Now we still show fast kill. Can we do less damage without getting rid of CC? Easy. You need close combat, but it's like overheat instead. Or is there a world... What do you bait from? Same thing from this guy and it wouldn't be guaranteed? Damn. Or... You don't do enough damage to kill this with just pure... We eject into that... That'd be another hard sack, right? Well, how much did you risk? There's the Gengar. This isn't the fight we're looking for. Those are encounters. Did I go VOD too far? Oh, the line cooked already. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Oh, do you have a B that baits? Do you have a B that baits guaranteed CC? That helps a fucking ton too. Yeah, or you have defog. Yeah, that literally would solve the fight for us. That's why. Defog B or a B. Defog B or a B that doesn't, who baits guaranteed close combat would solve this for us. Like, we would have a winning line right there. Yeah, it's on our Corviknight. Scarf Corviknight. Well, then Corviknight has to... No, we need to be slower for it to proc defog. Well, the way that taunt AI only works if we are... Yeah, if the AI is faster. No. Yeah, the taunt AI only... It would only bait taunt if we're faster, or if they're faster. The only other taunt baiting move is Trick Room. Yeah, you're almost certainly dead to Stone Edge crit there, right? Does B learn defog by a scale? Nah, just TM. Yeah. Oh yeah, we just the only Pokemon who kills Slowbro is Sceptile on our team. Yeah. I think this just like shit don't work. I like don't know how we win this without spending a ludicrous amount of resources. Shadow Ball from Gengar. I mean, maybe we could like eject on it. If we eject on Shadow Ball. Okay, we go into this guy. Clicking darts. They killed that. They're showing outspeed Oko. Slow dead to split move. Shit doesn't matter. Yeah. Pult doesn't have anything. And this is, well, this isn't a true kill. If that was a true kill, maybe that would be helpful, but no. Kills this guy, baits an icicle crash. The struggling? Okay. How much PP does Icicle Crash have? We ever just stall this motherfucker down? Oh, I didn't even consider against Whaler and that this can flinch. I guess it could flinch infinitely, but 16 PP. And then Choice Band locked into that would just start struggling then. Struggle still does a fuck ton, bro. He's got hands on his feet. There's a platypus controlling me. Your dumbass can't do anything. This Kong has a funny face type beat. This sounds I was gonna say Turnstile. This sounds like a fucking Pavement song. I have no idea what you are referencing, but it sounds like a fucking Pavement song. Guerrilla warfare. Glorilla warfare. Okay. Fuck, what could we do? What could we do? There's no one who shows kills on normal. We need someone who would show a kill on normal slow bro. but also murk this guy. Not many motherfuckers murk this guy. Is the problem. Well, we gotta look for someone who would be like right out of range, right? I mean, struggle would still crush a B. And there's no way we could trick this with like a Mega Evolution or some shit. So what a struggle. Damn, that does so fucking much still, bro. James tells Gorilla off his 1975 album Gorilla. Featuring a live gorilla? Terrifying. What does this Corvarial Knight bait in? Get this guy down the struggling. Not defense. Get this guy down there struggling. Which would probably let Whaler still be at pretty high health. Choice Band Corv is going to bait. Well, this guy would be faster, but we out damage. Oh, Choice Scarf Corviknight. Still not faster. There's got to be someone in the right position with this guy struggling. Star, what do you see up there? Oh man, oh man. Fairy Rock fighting Dragon Steel. Pain. Sweet Val is allies. Cannot fall asleep. Great. You know what? What about this guy? Do the fights or do the squats? We'll do the flippin' squats. Okay. We get the item that lets us click Solar Beam in one turn. And we kill this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What about Florges on a stalling gorilla? The fuck do they bait? Florges with an assault vest. Well, I guess they can't heal if they have the assault vest, right? But I mean, with an assault vest, they... Oh, well, I guess they can get frozen. Unless Flower Veil is the thing that prevents that. Does Flower Veil work for us? Can we just not be statused? Well, I guess... Oh, the Misty Terrain's up. Misty Terrain's up, so we can't get statused, right? Okay, do we get a better move than fucking Solar Beam? Come on, Florges. Flash. Swag with Solar Beam. Skill swap, yeah. True. Crazy this guy's in a grass type. I mean... What does Florges bait in? This would be outspeed, out damage. So Florges would bait in Kiram. Is it like equal baiting move here? I believe the AI, if it sees... Yeah. It doesn't... It sees Solar Beam as a one-turn move, I think. Now you're talking, Aaron. What is the whale bait in? I don't know what defog would gain us. Because we're looking to... I mean, again, with Kiram, like, I think this is a slow 1v1 that they might be able to win. I mean, especially with, like, Assault Vest. And they can't get frozen because of the Misty Terrain. Because the only annoying thing here is... I mean... Florges isn't bad here. Do we have someone who takes split move from Slowbro that could clean this up? Or someone who just fucking owns Kiram? I mean, you own Kiram coming in on Earth Power. And then you would be dead to Psychic. Is there any move that could get this whale to bring in Slowbro. What's a smothered mate? The latest entry of... I don't think I want to Google that on stream. I forget what moves this Wailerin had. I remember a decade ago we saw that they could... Breast.com. Oh, wait. Rollout's a... we were looking at the other day. Rollout's not a TM. If Rollout was a TM, that would be so fucking sick, bro. Rollout calcs and max damage switching in. Damn. Amistar gets Rollout too? Damn, I wish this was a TM. If this was a TM, this would be so cool. We were looking at this the other day. I want to spend a fucking scale for Rollout, bro. Yeah, outplayed. I didn't keep Rollout. What a dumbass. A not full accurate move, too. Paid. I mean, could we kill Kiram before this? I mean, that's the real answer here. Like, if we kill Kiram, if we're able to kill Kiram before this and still bring in Darmy clicking Icicle Crash, but I guess the problem becomes, like, the mons that we can kill Kiram with are mons that are not... are mons that are going to bait in Slowbro. Oh, is someone trying to drop some shit off? Weird. Yo, boobs. Oh, fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. Because Whale with Freeze Dry should win a 1v1? No, I think that's a losing 1v1, right? Freeze Dry, like, barely whiffs. But, well, I mean, if we can get... This is quite possibly the dumbest fucking question I've ever asked. Does Crit Struggle kill Sceptile from full? No fucking way. Fuck, I hate this game so much, bro. Fuck, I hate this game so much. So you're saying that it's doing so much... True. Fucking hell. There it is. Oh, it doesn't even. Yeah, it doesn't even look like it's calcing the guerrilla tactics. Right? Oh no, it is. If it does work like that, yeah, that actually could be the answer. Damn. Guerrilla tactics. Time to... Is there any way for us to find out if that works or not? Let's see if the egghead's over the... Saves untitled. The egghead's over here. No, if it works on struggle. No. They should give Slay King guerrilla tactics? Yeah. Damn. That's really... It's fucked because it super matters, right? If we're going by... how it's written. Oh, no. So then this makes sense. It should activate on struggle. If this is going like as written, this should activate on struggle, right? Because the attack is multiplied by 5, but it can only select the first move. So if it's struggling, it still should have the boost because it didn't get to select that move. What did you make for dinner? Honestly, bro, because it's not like we're dead to all crits. And it would be -6 attack. Alligator tacos with homemade mango habanero sauce, Caesar salad, homemade garlic bread cheese, kept it trimple. Are we really down to risk our run on a 50% crit? On fucking struggle. I mean, with flash too. I mean, if it's flash, so this would have to be -6 AC, hit, crit, high roll. Would have to be what would happen. That seems the whale doesn't even fucking learn it, right? The whale doesn't even fucking learn it. What am I even doing here? He doesn't even learn it. He doesn't even fucking learn it. I'd rather kill myself. Great. It would be really funny. He doesn't learn Flash, so we can't even fucking do it anymore. Why doesn't he learn Flash? Everyone should learn Flash. Beedrill Flash option. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. Take the Emerald Kaiser Wild Man. Okay. Is there any fucking world? Well, that is unfortunate, Moon Man. We do not enjoy that. I figured this was a normal Moon Man bit. We do not love to see it. What the fuck? What? I don't fucking know what you sometimes, Moon Man. I don't know what you sometimes. Alan Armando. Methadone. What's Mefden? What's all this then? That's not real, Gator. Be suspicious of your Gator. Oh, you guys crack me up. You guys crack me the fuck up. That series of messages, incredible. What the fuck are we doing? How much help does Honchkrow need to kill this motherfucker? Trying to make him a good person. Yeah, we should do crack. Yeah, I'm thinking we're doing crack. Any move on Honchkrow that would fucking decimate this guy that isn't superpower? Wait a second. Do you think... I know. The answer is no, we do not think. Yep, figured as much. Do we think 2 Rock Tombs, including leftover healing, plus Choice Band superpower on Honchkrow is enough to kill this Kyurem? Nothing else we can give this guy that we might fucking have to. There's no other better move to give it here, right? Bring Mario. Bring Mario will haunt my dreams. I don't know why. I have them precariously sitting one step away from Shelly. Let's maybe go over here. Much better. You're not presenting today, Noel. 100%. Yeah, you got a few steps in. Okay, does this number actually fucking work? Really? Why didn't we do that? I sure hope it does. Rock Tomb, 66 plus 66. If only it did one more damage. I was going to say if we could ball with Haunt, if they die, they die, but then we have no dark type. I mean, we are very, 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 very likely to get a dark type right after this fight. I look 31, yeah. Running bun fucks you up. I see why you can't do it. How would you go about? But how do you push it up? Well, I guess you'd have to go like... No, yeah, because you can't push it up without her here. You'd have to, like... Because you can't push it up here, because then it's just going to get in that spot. And you can't push it up here because you'd have to push it from that side. No, 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 I know. These motherfuckers saying you can't do it. I know. I'm just goofing around. Giving myself a little jokey joke. Yeah. What if I just, like, build up enough speed? What if I walk by her really fast? Okay. A little Cokey Coke as a treat. 3, 4, minus 1, 3, 2. Yeah, just do a little murder. We need to go through 3 lefties, though. So that's 21. So we do 1, 3, 2. Plus 21. Plus 21, plus 21. I don't think they clear 280. Oh my god! Oh! It's one roll doesn't do it! Fuck it, we send it! It's literally one fucking roll! Was that a car crash? Damn. What is your class is cursed, bro. The boulder doesn't work. Well, for this to happen, both rock tombs would have to low roll. What if we get Spadef dropped? Well, I guess if we get Spadef dropped, we'd swap, do this. Fuck, bro. And if they don't hit the roll... Well, I mean, what happens if Well, I guess also if we get double crit. We don't die immediately double crit. I guess if there's any sort of fuckery, we could just sack Whaler. Problem. Well, we'd pre-damage, right? We'd pre-damage to always be dead to Surf from base slow, bro. Because it's not like we're surviving anything. We are sacking C Diddy. If it's 2 high roll earth powers, we'd be at 111. 2 high roll earth powers where one of them drops. 2 max roll earth powers where one of them gets a drop. Is something we can still survive. Oh, to like watch it back in the video? Yeah, dude, I don't remember shit from those. I think this is the line to run. My only concern is... She's fine? Well, that's good. My only concern is healing up in front of Darmy. Because this is under the presumption we're at full health in front of this guy. Jesus Christ, Moo Man. Yeah, because we heal like 20 something. From lefties. Yeah. So we're only getting like 10 back per turn. After we fold it. So, well... And we have nothing that lowers AC. Is it double digits, Moon Man? Actually, that wouldn't surprise me too much. Arguments for the spouse, bruh. 14, yeah, double digits. Could we do this 1v1 later? There's nothing from Whale that would bait in. There's no way to make them faster. There's nothing from Whale that would bait in slow row. Because we're faster. Bro. Jetpack. Okay, so what the fuck? There's gotta be some winning spot here. There's literally nobody, even on struggling, that can't even like show kills against both, do some shenanigans against both. Can't believe even with like a free in, even with a freer in, we can't even win. This just breaks in slow, bro. Yeah, Munch was here earlier. Dallas won yesterday. There's many days you can say Dallas sucks, but today is not one of them. Boom Torkel. Torkel get any better moves? I mean, we could... Oh, yeah, I forgot. +6 Torkel. Oh, I know. +6 Torkel Rapid Spin. Doesn't get faster than... Oh, it does get faster than Darmy. Then we boom on it. Yeah. Yeah. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah. Here it is. Here it is. In front of the Icicle Crashing Darmy, we Rapid Spin up. We also put leftovers on this guy. What the fuck else does Torkel learn? Misty Explosion, that helps us. Rock Tomb, Wither Ball, Swagger. And we give Torkel Solar Beam. Oh, Torkel does have Protect to make it more easily get back up to full. Can Torkel... I mean, we can't... Boom's not going to do enough. Torkel at full does bait. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck are we... What are we doing? What are we fucking doing? No. Don't think I will. This still does a fuck ton. Yeah, because this could crit through and they just die. That's fair. Thank you, Moonman. Mega Blastoids +6 speed. Easy clap. They would always click Surf. Salve. Salve is untitled here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Better Call Saul. Not 10 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. There's no way none of these Pokemon with Rapid Spin can sweep, because Rapid Spin's not the problem. I mean, speed is not the problem. 5, 6, 8, 9. Oof. I'm not doing that more than that. I will hurt myself. Stop redeeming them. Ugh. This is hell. This truly is fucking hell. I can't escape this fight. Moon, I'm not gonna stop redeeming them. I'm not gonna do them right now. Oh, fuck. This is starting to get, like, legitimately frustrating. I mean, it's been legitimately frustrating for a couple of days, but especially now, so. Would you fuck hell? Damn, you gotta stop spending irresponsibly. This goes for in and out the game, I guess. Kill the stupid bunny rabbit. Kill a quick game of TFT. Nah, I haven't played Balatro in months. Problem is, Cinderace can't even come in on like a struggle, right? I guess they can. The boulder doesn't work in Run and Bud! Yeah! If the boulder worked in Run and Bun, everyone would do it! Sal was saying earlier, they patched the room! I was only looking at it in the game because it was goofy. No. How Chad fucked me into wiping. Do we still have Dark Pulse? Because I assume Dark Pulse Blastoids can win this as well. I guess they still need to come in on Surf. They dead to 2 crits? They are dead to 2 crits. Normal Blastoids do it? No. Well, that's, I mean, at least a thing we can consider now that we have another Mon that can do this. Ah, golly. Mega Evolved Hoenn. Mega Skeptical Tile. Mega Evolved Dragon. We're gonna go Mega Dragonite. New Mon just dropped. Middle Dragon. We'll go Dratini, but not Dratini. Dragonair. Fossil Dragon. Tyrantrum. Is Tyrantrum a fossil or just looks like a fossil? I think Mr. Fish might be what I'm looking for instead. Middle Evolution Dual Type. I think we can go Marshall there. Or we can go in Middle Evolution. Let's go Grovyle here. Hoenn Fossil. Cray Dilly Dally. Fossil Dual Type. We can go... Not Vikavolt. I'm thinking of Dracozolt. Dual Type Middle Evolution. I think, I want to say Combuskin has the secondary typing, but I'm not a million percent sure. Dual Type Mega Evolved is so many Pokemon. We'll go Mega Swampert to stay on theme. Middle Evolution Dual Type. Yeah, we'll go Marshall. We'll stay in the family. Fossil Dragon. You can get but does this game consider it a fossil? Is the question. Mr. Fish. I'm like 90% sure Mr. Fish is Dragon Water. Cool. Yeah. Oh, Tyrantrum is definitely fossil. Okay. I knew that. I got there. Damn, Lil Peep is more pop. Oh, that's their pick. Really? Lil Peep is the most common? Why is Lil Peep so common? Oh, God. It's so sad we just like can't get shit off of winning that 1v1. Yeah, like we could go into this guy on the Earth Power and then we kill. That actually doesn't even kill without it. I guess it would be like Expert Belt, right? Kill that and then it's always Psychic. I'm not gonna. It's not draw a fictional character to draw the Pokemon, Moon Man. I'm stuck in the eternal hell that is playing this fucking game. The suffering will never end. The suffering will never end. Is Florges any good? Who does Florges bait in? I assume they take way more from a struggle. Let's go. Yeah, I saw from the screenshot you're getting pretty damn close. That's exciting. Now Slowking would have the Barb still. So we can't really use them for anything else. You're dead. Castform Galx? What do you mean? Our Castform's finna been dead. Fake Tears for Kieran? Fake Tears on who? Is Fake Tears a tutor move? Actually, Polish Champ. Who gets Fake Tears that we could use it on? Rabombi? Corviknight and Rabombi. Oh, but they just died a crit. Golly, bro. A hero cast form. This is like a line with already one plant sacked, and it's like we cannot find something that fucking works. This is the hardest fight in the game for me. It's going to be this fucking fight. Ah, man. What if we stall out Gengar? What if we stall out Gengar? That takes up 2 slots though, right? And we need a normal type, and we'd need a Mon that... Well, I mean, we don't really have much options for normal type, right? And we can't go Mega Lopunny because of Mean Look. Could be Pidge. I mean, I guess we go... Well, no, because we would U-turn and that would slowly do enough damage to kill. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. But again, what would we gain from this? Okay, so we would have... With the ability to have complete control over this bait at the cost of 2 Pokemon slots, what does this gain us? I don't know if that gains us jack shit. And it's like, okay, we get Urshifu in safely. It goes in the Slowbro clicking Psychic. Great. I don't think there's anyone we could... If Lopunny kills, like, that doesn't matter because even if we did trick this guy, we Mega Evolve and then we kind of fake out and then we die. It's like either we bait in an unfavorable matchup with Slowbro, there's no one with, like, Tailwind who would win this entire fight. Yeah, because the problem is, like, we don't have... Pretty much, we have, like, no Mons that show KOs down the line. Even on normal bro. Yeah, but I don't think we have a Mon who baits in... We don't have a Mon that jumps into baiting Slowbro. We don't have a Mon that jumps to baiting Slowbro. We did have some line. Our Urshifu baits in Slowbro second. I think if we lead fucking Bruxish, I think Fu... I think, like, Life Orb Fu... I mean, Life Orb Bruxish with Fu picking up the kill at full health baits in Slowbro second. Yeah, we were. And the stream before that. We've been on the same fight for the last 3 days, and it's starting to fucking break my brain. And the one after this. Yeah. Because Fu at full health. Fu at full health shows slow kill against this guy. Is not dead fast here. So this is... We slow Oko. This is outspeed out damages. This is... We outspeed Oko. We outspeed Oko. This is slow dead to psychic. And this would be untouched Fu. Pretty sure. Well, let's check this before we get excited. Oh, we can just die the crit Moonblast. This would need to be like a soul vest. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I forgot I re-exported because I fucked up Whalern's, I was wondering why that damage was different. Yeah, because I fucked up Whalern's moveset, so I had to reset it. Misty Seed Gaming, yeah. Okay, cool. We're not dead the crit Moonblast. This is what we were seeing before. Yeah, so it would be Psychic Fangs. This would be 144, and then it's minus 144. Plus, how much do they heal from lefties? 15. Plus 15, plus 15. Cool. Bandit T-Punch would pick up the KO. So, again, confirming. Slow, we show slow Oko. They do not outspeed Oko. We show outspeed Oko. We show outspeed Oko. Slowbro normal shows slow kill, slow kill with psychic. Oh, this is the thing we're looking for. A mob Pokemon is slower than it, but Oko's and is not Oko, so that'd be +4. So that would be this guy coming in, guaranteed psychic. I mean, if we do this, we could go guaranteed psychic, guaranteed surf. God, I wish we had a better dark type. Pre-damaged always be dead to surf. Specs. That's the fuck thing, though, because then we're baiting split move from Lucha, right? Can we, what if we went Scarf? Evil me be like, lose. What would Scarf skip bait in? That'd be slow kill from... Nah, yet we'd be too fast. We'd be too fast, and I don't think we can be guaranteed overgrow and not be dead. I mean, I guess we could eject on a psychic. Yeah. You're one step ahead of me. But does that still get us where we need to be? Well, no. If we're full health, Scarf. That would be guaranteed Sludge Wave from Gengar. And if not... Oh wait, even without Scarf, this would be guaranteed Sludge Wave. If we're at full health, if we eject into it. Yeah. Slot compression makes me want to die. Cause like that's it there. Cause I don't know if I don't think we have anyone who comes in on Sludge Wave. I guess Polt does. Kills with darts. Does that need to be Life Orb? Or Band? What is, this would bait in Split Move Darmy? Is that Split Move Darmy comes in? Because we take the Sludge Wave kill with darts. This shows Outspeed Oko. Ah, no, we show Outspeed. This goes Kyurem random move. Well, if we have someone who takes Kyurem random move, could be. I know there's a guy who does pretty well against that. And then go into him, then Earth Power, go here, pick up the KO. 6 badges. Let's go. Could you always bait CC? You making contact? How do you feel about CC? No, that would fucking wreck this guy. I need the acrobatics. Ah, fuck, how do we kill the Lucha in this line? Do you have someone who takes like random move Lucha? Doesn't the king take random move Lucha? 6. What about 6 badges? What about 6, 7 badges? Okay, how could we compress one more here? So what if we don't eject? But we're taking Psychic, so we can't do that. Could we somehow use Haunch somewhere else in this fight? Or Corv somewhere else in this fight? But that would need to be like choice band Corv, right? No, but this is, we need it for our bait, so we needed Skep to be at full health for the bait. You kill this guy. Bait and slow, we're always clicking Psychic. We go here on the Psychic, we eject. Eject into this guy. They kill with Leaf Storm. So you die the crit Psychic. Oh, we're minus special defense. That's why we can't do... Oh my god, if we were different... I'm sad about my nature, because if we were a different nature, I assume even if we were neutral, we wouldn't be dead the... Okay, no. We'd still probably be dead. We eject in here. We kill with whatever fucking move we want. We don't need to be Scarf. We kill with Leaf Storm. Dead to fast Sludge Wave. Or if we instead used our eject later, swap through someone else. Someone who always bait. I think with the choice band, nah, after the change, this could be Calm Mind unless we were pre-damaged to be dead. And I don't think we can have... I don't think like specs through +1 defense picks it up. Oh, it does. So if we went here and it was either Calm Mind, or we take this like it's either Calm Mind or a Surf, we can go here. I guess the problem becomes, well, and this would need to be a Shed Shell. Because we could go here. Because the problem is, well, and Specs Giga Drain doesn't kill? Damn. If Specs Giga Drain killed, then this could be a nice little 50-50. Well, what if we do eject into this? I mean, then we're just immediately out of slots. Because we wanted to do this so we could still do the stall after. Because if we take damage and we're Specs, because we'd have to be Specs to cover Calm Mind. If we take damage, then it's all Lucha random move. The highlights are different colors for Oko. I believe like red means they get outsped in O-code. There's also the speed border. I just have that off because against Slowbro, it's everyone's faster. Yeah. But it's just showing like who gets outsped, O-code, 2-hit KO'd. I'm not the best with colors, so I can't quickly tell you what is what, but holy fuck, bro. I think this might be another day where we don't win the fight. Absolute chicanery. I mean, Urshifu could still bait in. We could bait in that guy earlier instead. So if we bait in this guy and we use these two to stall out, like what do we want from that point on? Anything funky that like a Luna could do in this fight? You could bait Surf. Now you're gonna bait outsped dead before you bait Surf. Where's the baton pass? So Urshifu could choose to bait in. Actually, how much clearance does this give us? 137. I don't think that would be enough for like a choice scarf volt switch to kill. Maybe close. I mean a choice specs volt switch. Don't be one short. Oh, it's more than one short. Oh! I like where your head's at. That's actually really smart. Yeah, we'd still be able to use the Corviknight. I don't even think they might not even need the assault vest based on the maybe on the drop. Yeah. Crit plus. Yeah, they'd probably be like crit plus defense drop. What is this? It is. Well, what we could do though, if we go into this guy and then this guy's always baiting Sludge Wave, we can go here, and then if it's Shadow Ball, we don't have to worry about the mean look. Because we could always go into Lopunny and like we could make this swap and then it's only Shadow Ball. We go to Lopunny and then pick up the KO with Fake Out Double Edge. But that's like random move Holucha they're baiting. I mean, random move Holucha could be Slow King. Only dead to double crits. We hand off the... This is air, is it? Split move, or is it? Yeah, it's split move. Running Bunny is a prison. And we can't bait a guaranteed move from this guy, right? Well, if we pre-damage Sceptile, this could be CC/acrobatics, right? It could be the contact moves. And we could go here, but then acrobatics into other move hurts like a motherfucker. What about the line where this guy comes in instead? Where this is a guaranteed Sludge Wave, we go here. We pick up the kill with darts. Let's outspeed Oko with darts. Oh, that beats in Kiram. Random move. Could be this guy or that guy. Definitely could be this guy. Then always Earth Power. Could go into this guy. Just with this line, I don't know how the Sam heck we kill Holucha. Yeah. Run and Bun does do this to a motherfucker. I mean, we had some pretty insanely long preps in run 1, so this does not surprise me all too much. Does it make me happy? No, though. League of Legends. It sucks that Polt is showing fake kills here. Or that we can't get Sceptile, like, in safely here. If we boosted this all the way, that wouldn't be enough to take a crit psychic. Nah. If only you baited Surf. We don't have anyone who would, like, kill Tapu. What's the number? 137. Skep would bait in Sludge Wave. You could do this and then stall it out. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, yeah, we could do the stall out line here. I mean, this... Wait, maybe that is the answer. So we do this. We kill... At full health, we kill this guy with Tapu. That would be showing fast kill from Gengar Sludge Wave. This could be this pre-frozen Corviknight with Shed Shell. Then we can use either one of our normal types for this. Stall this guy out. Both these mons have Shed Shells. And then eventually... At full health, we're slow dead to... That'd be split move from Darmy. Oh, but we outspeed Oko, so that wouldn't bring that in. If this guy stalled out, well, what about D-Bond? I guess if they're struggling, does that do... how the fuck does Switch AI work here? Mon in the AS part, they use their faster than player Mon and not O-code or slower than the player's Mon and not to a KO'd. Faster and not O-code or slower and not 2-hit KO'd. Faster and not O-code. Here's a question. Faster or not O-code. Does it say faster or not O-code or slower or not to get the figures? I assume one back the faster I think is every mon is faster. If I stall this out completely, I just don't know when the swap's gonna happen, right? So it no longer can click effective moves. Ineffective moves. Mean Look. So Mean Look is like 6. And then if it's already Mean Looked, no possibility. And then Destiny Bond. Okay. Okay, so then we completely stall out this guy. And then... Okay, so this guy sacks, Skeptical Tile kills them, baits in Gengar, then we stall this out. Oh man, I gotta see... There's someone who we watched who did the stall out. I would like to see a stall out and when it starts proccing. I think we did watch someone who did do that. No, it's not time yet. It's not time yet. Dude, we had someone the other day. I'm just getting my own VODs. Fuck me. Let me see if I can find the Shelly we watched that had the stall in it. I don't think Peach House stalls it. Nah, Peach Out chains. Is this guy stalled? Is this Drew Peacock? Ah, I think this is the one I'm looking for. Smant did it? Okay. So I'm just thinking about like when it's clicking ineffective moves. When it's clicking ineffective moves. What do we do? So let's stall it out of all of those. Forgot Togedemaru that could have U-turn. Oh, this is at the end of the fight. So then once it's out of one, it can swap. So I assume it runs out of Shadow Balls, runs out of Sludge. Nah, that doesn't make sense. Or it runs out of Shadow Balls first. 15, Sludge, 16. Well, Sludge in the first slot, yeah. So it runs out of Shadow Balls first, and then it's a 50-50 to... Well, it's not guaranteed then, right? Because it would be a 50-50, like in front of a Steel type to swap. So we need our normal type baiting something fun. So the last swabble, last mean look. Goes into this, something like this. Brick Break. Okay. And I guess we can also look at Smants, right? If we're already here. 420 days. Ah, man. To have a dark type. Ah, man. To have a bee that could start this fight. Okay. We have the critical turn. So that's less Sludge Wave. So then you can only click Mean Look. Well, let's see what Big Baba cooked up.
To use Mean Look, because it has a Focus Sash, and with the Focus Sash, it's not allowed to use Destiny Bond. Mean Look is a move that has a score of 6. Gengar is only allowed to switch out if all of its moves are lower than a score of 0. But Mean Look by default has a score of 6. So it has to use Mean Look this turn. It cannot switch, which means because it's forced to use Mean Look, I am free to switch in Dino Nugget on the Mean Look. The Gengar that we are fighting right now has a base speed stat of 110. That is the base speed stat of Gengar.
Okay. So if we stall it all out and it still has Mean Looks left, I guess we would need to be pre-damaged, so it's always clicking attacking moves both times, which I think we could. I mean, we choose our pick our poison with normal types, and I mean, that could let us use Lopunny somewhere else as well if we wanted to Mega Evolve and use it. But so we need to be always dead, and then so yeah, what do we get from stalling it out? Do we have any two-hit motherfucker who can do anything about it? It's just Polt. I mean, this could let us get Polt in at full health. That would be the purpose of this. What does full health Polt bait? Just baits and Kyurem. It doesn't even bait and Kyurem guaranteed move after all that fucking shenanigans. I mean, like a Soul Vest Polt, right? Soul Vest Polt could go like Flamethrower. Does Mean Look work on ghost types? No. I mean, it does. This would be just Storm right down. Oh, fuck, bro. We still don't have a line. We still do not have a line. Just because, like, there's no point in doing, like, we do all this. Instead, we could just go straight into Polt and kill with Joyce Band. And that baits in, like, random move Kyurem. Random move Kyurem could be countered by Whalern. Because it's always clicking Earth Power. We go here. That still does a fuck ton. We can't eject on random move Kyurem, right? Fuck, if we could bait a guaranteed move here, it'd be so much better. Even if full... Yeah, we'd have to drop 2 more scales. to always bait Ice Beam. Fuck, is that worth it? I mean, it's better than spending 2 scales on bulk on B, right? That would suck so much. What does it get us? Kieran comes in for free. I mean, Urshifu comes in, they can't get frozen. They pick up the KO. Then we're baiting... Fucking hell. I don't know about this game, gamers. Kill Gengar with tempo. Does it do enough? I guess we could double edge U-turn. Because we need to chip it down in some other way. That doesn't really put us in a great spot, right? I do remember that, like, Choice Scarf... Choice Scarf Electrode is faster than Hawlucha Unburdened. If that gets us anything. How many... This would need to be 2... Something would need to take 2 CCs, though. Yeah. Or we'd have to do some sort of stall shenanigan. God, what is the least painful way but if we do that, then I don't see... I mean, I guess we could cycle it forever until U-turn kills, I guess. Yeah, I sort of see what you're saying. Like, if we get it in always clicking Sludge Wave. Yeah. I just don't know... I just don't know. I think the problem is the roll compression always falls on killing this fucking Hawlucha. Like, we're just never able to roll compress this Hawlucha nicely. If we lead with B, Cray can always guarantee passing off a barb here, if I'm not mistaken. Go here, they pass off the barb. Go Togedemaru. Go Togedemaru, we... How are we gonna get it? We can get... how do we get it back? Spiky shield. Get it back with a close combat. I mean, we get it back with a fake out. Someone who always baits Shadow Ball. And then always baits Sludge Wave. Always baits Sludge Wave. Well, if you were returning that, if you're returning the barb, that doesn't work. If we're using our Mega there. What were we gonna do? Pult's faster. It would have to be Pult no item, right? What does Pult no item bait? Because we could stall it out till Phantom Force kills and grabs the barb back. That would always be Shadow Ball. Well, is anyone faster? Yeah, this would always be Shadow Ball. Well, we are going to do this lead before where it's like we break through with fangs. I am. This is depressing. We kill Tapu Fini. Always bait. Passing the barb over. Spiky shield. Combat, bounce over here, eventually kill this guy with Psychic Fangs. This would be slow Shadow Ball bait. Go into this guy. Immune to the Shadow Ball, kill this guy, fake out there. Then, bait Icicle Crash. Go into a Whaler and slowly stall it out. Damn, they're already max attack. Fuck. Well, we could... This could be Shed Shell. Baits and slow Shadow Ball. We come in here. We Mega Evolve, we U-turn. Well, I guess it would be we Fake Out, we U-turn. Fake Out, U-turn. We gotta get, we'd have to get to the point where we know U-turn kills. And not Fake Out. I mean, not, well, I mean, we could always U-turn out. What does that do to this guy? Nothing. Preserve the guy who breaks Veil in turn 1. Maybe like Assault Vest. Assault Vest. I mean, Slow King could be. Yeah, Assault Vest Brux is what I was thinking of. Or maybe Brux can just bait. Where the fuck are you, Bruxus? You worthless little fish. There you are. Nah, but they bait Moonblast turn 2, unfortunately. How good is Slow King for the rest of the game? Because they could Brick Break Veil. Should have been a Slowbro. Because they could Brick Break with Citrus, Bait, Tomb Bait, Natures and Madnesses. Okay. What I do remember is I'm pretty sure yeah, so basically pretty damn useful. There's no world where, well, I mean, we'd want this to be at high health to do this shit later, right? Oh, I was gonna say, I think we need to be in Overgrow to kill the specs. Oh yeah, the Giga Drain line that we had before that we'd bait split moves from Hawlucha, so we'd have to bait split moves here. I mean, if we did the thing where we heal as much as possible, I forget what was our max healing here. Oh yeah, it's actually from full. We'd be Overgrow from full because pre-burned Brick Break minus leftovers heals the whole kit and caboodle. So we could heal full from this, which is half. $125. So 125 plus 77. 202. So does 202 survive crit surf? Does. But 202 baits split move from this guy. Is this split move that makes contact? Get surf? How would surf help us? Let me cook after that. Because, I mean, there could be Sacre here. Oh, bait surf. Yeah. Well, this would always be moves that make contact, right? Because we're at 202. It's usually almost always acrobatics. Almost always acrobatics is the problem here. There's actually a singular roll of CC. I mean, if we spend a fucking defense scale... If we spend a defense scale on Sep, which we're also going to have to spend one for Leaf Storm, this would always be acrobatics. Well, do we bait in Holucha still? No, because then we don't bait in Hol... That's the problem, right? Well, I guess in that case we bait in Gengar Sludge Wave. If we spend the scale. Pretty fucking pain in the ass. But, I mean, without spending anything, it's acrobatics CC, mainly acrobatics. Dab. Someone who takes CC acrobatics and doesn't fucking die. Well, unfortunately, we do not have that. They are dead. Well... Can Avalugg take CC acrobatics, pass off the barb, and then bait CC again? Kingler actually might be able to do that. And they have Protect, so they could get even another even turn of chip. There's no way, like, Aqua Jet Kingler after a couple turns of Protect can pick this up, right? So... Yeah, I know, I'm calculating it with an item. I was thinking about Poison Jab, yeah. Well, Kingler holding Poison Barb was the strategy. But can this Kingler... Wait, could Kingler just win this 1v1 with a Citrus? Kingler can win this 1v1 with a Citrus, right? And then we sack Slowking after this on whatever the fuck comes in. Me too, Noel. No, because we don't get... no, because it would be Acrobatics or CC coming in. We'd heal up. Then we would... It's whatever comes in is baiting fucking random move, though. Yeah, does sacking Slowking get us anywhere? Yeah. Well, we did look at Kingler before, and it doesn't looking. I feel like I'm getting snippy because I'm so frustrated. But I understand y'all are just trying to help. And the help is appreciated. I'm just getting snippy because I'm so fucking tired of looking at this same fucking fight. Oh, because I was like, why is this doing so much more damage now? No, that also makes me mad. Everything just makes me mad. Ah, I just want to be over with this fucking fight. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Are we dead to 2 CCs? How much do we heal? 49. I don't think we survive it. Maybe, is this why we gave up on this line? That's why we gave up on this line, because we don't survive it. That doesn't make sense. Well, no, that does make sense. Healing a third wouldn't make a difference here, right? We have to be down to a quarter. We have to be down to a quarter to heal a third. Nah, that wouldn't work either. That's why we gave up on this. Yeah, you're right. You're right, because it's likely acrobatics coming in. So yeah, that just straight up doesn't work. If we go Avalug, though, and we pass off a Barb, because it's likely acrobatics, we can maybe even use this later. It's like 99.9% of the time. Pass over the Sticky Barb. And this would not, with the 1 Barb damage, Icicle Crest, this would always be CC. 1 turn of Barb, 2 turns of Barb. If we ran something like this too, we could use Fangs to break. How many turns of Barb does Fangs need to kill? 32. Can Force kill after 3? Force can't kill after 3. Force needs another turn. So what was the problem with the line where Pult breaks it, this guy passes off the Barb? I guess it's who kills Gengar. Well, what is like... Is this slow kill showing? Maybe Gengar Shadow Ball. What was the problem with this line? The opponent comes in on Shadow Ball, fake out, double edge the kill, brings in this guy. Oh, is it just we have an endgame we can't win? Maybe we just sack 2 here. Sack to might be worth it for the mental. Can you eject on Icicle Crash? Good. Anyway, Cradily can do what I want them to do, and what if we sack Cradily later? What if we Mirror Coat the kill this, always bait CC, go here, or go here, fake out Spiky Shield, always bait CC, because they're faster, right? That's a split move bait. They would need to make contact with us for Barb to pass over. Which I guess we could do that, right? You're always baiting CC. Is there a world where you're always baiting CC? If you have a citrus, you can always bait CC. We go here, and then you would always be baiting acrobatics. Maybe we can pass the Barb over here. And then Spiky Shield. How many turns of Barb would that be? Well, it also would be Iron Barbs. And then we get the Barb back with this. We always bait Sludge Wave from this. I mean, we always bait Shadow Ball from this. Pick up the KO with this. Fake out, double edge, pick up that KO. Always bait Icicle Crash from this guy. We killed with this dude. Kill me. Can Whalern win a 1v1 against Kiram? How low is Togedemaru gonna be? Maybe we use... Oh, that might... Oh, please, Lord, tell me that's it. We use Whaler into... Oh, we use Whaler into speed decrease and defense decrease. Do we need the speed decrease? We do need speed decrease. And then we can go into Cray to sack them. We pray that... Oh, what item does Togedemaru have in this line? They have no item because they need to do this to get the spiky shield over. Or the spiky barb. Yeah. But I mean, at worst, they've been hit with 1 acrobatics. Can Whaler and get 2 moves in here? Well, will 2 moves in be enough? Maybe it's Rock Smash, Rock Doom. Maybe that works. 44 plus 66 minus lefty's healing. What happens if it roosts? Oh, I guess we just do the swap again. And we'd have to swing with Whaler or like sack Whaler from that side. Wait, it would be all dependent on HP at that point. It's healing 21. See if the numbers even work out. 16. So Kieran would take 349 minus 44 for Rock Smash, then another 66 for Rock Tomb. They're going to heal 1 lefties on the first turn, 1 lefties on the second turn. Are you dead to every move? Oh, you're not dead to Earth Power. That might be 2 lefties, and that's just like not enough for Togedemaru to clean that. Are you cool? I think that would be fine, right? If we don't do anything with the barb. We don't do anything with the barb and instead... Well, actually, if we don't do anything with the barb, we can chain this, can't we? Wait a second. Okay, Cradilli kills Tapu Fini with a citrus berry. After all that shit, hoot and holler, and they're always being CC. We can go into Polt on that against them. They're always going to be debating Stone Edge. Actually, this will be always acrobatics. Yeah, always acrobatics. We go here, we take the hit, we fake out, we spiky shield. come back here. I bet you Togedemaru can take another round. Psychic Fangs does do well. This would well, we gotta break it. That's the problem. So I guess we'd still need the Lopunny, which I think might be fine. Because we kill with Fangs, then we would be dead to split move. Lopunny can take either of those. Can Lopunny survive a crit? Poison. Can't even survive a crit. Fuck. Can we ever... Well, can we bait split moves? Is this like a risk we have to take? And I guess if that happens, Lopunny dies, then Polt can pick it up with darts coming back in. Actually, we wouldn't even need to use Togedemaru here, right? That's true. Because if you're always baiting CC, you could just come straight into this guy we kill with Psychic Fangs. God damn, he does a ludicrous amount of damage. Yeah, if that would be like crit acrobatics, maybe we could bring another Mon to deal with it if we can. If not, we could just sack Lopunny. Yeah, because we go into this on the 50-50. Oh, I guess we'd kill ourselves with the drop. So maybe we do go into someone else and then go into Lopunny. Let's say we don't get crit. We go straight into Lopunny here. Or what if we sack Cray here? Dum bum bum bum. If we sack Cray there, this guy comes in clicking darts. So this would be kill this guy the lead, baits in this guy, go in this guy, kill with Fangs, break it. Baits and Gengar, we go back to the Cradily. Cradily dies. This guy comes back in, clicking darts. They pick up that KO. Then they're going to show outspeed Oko here. This would bring in Kyurem here. On the Kyurem, we would go... but it's Kyurem random move. Well, I guess on the Kyurem random move, we would go... Whalern, and then on the Guaranteed Earth Power, we'd go here. We'd pick up the kill with Close Combat. We should be showing outspeed Oko here, which would bring in Slowbro, always clicking Psychic. We'd go here on the Psychic. We'd go here on the Psychic. We'd go, and then this would be pre-damage to be Guaranteed Surf. We go here on the Surf. We'd pick up the KO. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Tell me it works. Tell me it works, bro. Oh. Please tell me I didn't miss anything. Okay. I'm going to get another cup of coffee and a small thing to eat, and we're going to walk through this line, and I pray to every god above that it fucking works. Oh, please, 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 please be right. I'm going to scream once this fight is over. I might even say a bad word like heck or shoot. Oh. I got ramen. I got ramen and I made myself some ramen. And I made myself, I have this cold brew and I have this homemade chocolate sauce and I mixed it up. So it's like a homemade cold brew mocha. So Drewbot. Okay. This is good luck. This is good luck though. We've won. Surely we've won. There are no problems with this line. What a munch. Okay, we need some sufficiently. I think so. Let's get this going. Oh, wait, actually. No, this is good. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. Let's get the right team in front of us. Tapu. Yeah, I just figured out I wanted to win. I didn't want it enough. Lucha, Gengar, Darm, Kyurem, Slowbro. Okay. Fight begins with our good pal Cray Diddy. Cray is going to... we'll look at the number exactly later. Prey's going to be always dead, always baiting Nature's Madness. We're going to make sure to go down to low enough that we heal from a citrus. Okay, what's the lowest we can be? 251. Here we go. So, lowest we can be the kill from 251 divided by 2. So we need to be 126. Yeah, friend of the stream, Diddy. Wait a second. So if we're at 252, if we're at 252, we're going to take 126 damage, and the Mirror Coat is going to double that back and kill Tapu. Diddy jump scare. Then, if we go down to 126, that's low enough to proc the citrus. So we go down to 126, we proc the citrus. What's our full health? 278 divided by 2. Divided by 4. $69. Hell yeah. 126 plus 69. 195. Just one. So we go back up to 195 on Cray Dilly Dally. Cray Dilly Dally is then going to bait in fast kill from close combat. This is going to... They're going to come in. They're going to eat up their Misty Seed. At this point, reminder, Aurora Veil's still up. They're going to eat up their Misty Seed, and they're going to be unburdened. So, this will always... Even 148, it can't crit. We're at 195. This is always CC. On the always CC, we go into Polt. Polt, who's going to be holding a Choice Band, not pre-damaged at all, and is going to be learning the... If they actually can't learn Fangs, and I read this wrong the other day, I'm going to fucking shoot my brains. Okay, cool. Psychic Fangs. We do need to go pick up this TM, though. They're going to be holding Psychic Fangs. So this is going to hit us. We're going to get hit with CC. And then... What? And nothing's going to happen. Then Pult's going to come in. This is unburdened, so they're faster. So we're going to take Acrobatics. Not that Acrobatics crit. What move we bait in next does not matter. I think what move we bait in next for both of our additional baits do not matter. But we're going to take this Acrobatics. We're going to kill. We're going to click Psychic Fangs, which is going to break the Veil. Damage calcs after the Veil. Kills this. This guy goes down. So now Veil's down. We're showing outspeed, but because this is a Focus Sash, this thinks this is slower and kills us. So none of these other baits matter. So this thinks it's slower and kills us. SD on Polt. With Veil up, does it know about breaking Veil? If it does, that'd be great. I don't think that affects the line either. I think it just leaves Polt with more health. Maybe baits more guaranteed later. I guess it wouldn't fucking matter though. Which is cool. That is good to note, though, because I don't know how it factors in Veil being up, because it sees we can slow 2-hit KO it. But regardless, yeah, we kill that. Then this is going to baiting Gengar. No matter what health we're at, this is going to see slow kill with either of these two moves. But we're locked into Fang, so we can't chain this kill. We can't chain this kill like we'd like to. So on this, we go into Cray. We sack Craydilly. Polt comes back in and then is able to kill with darts. So this is Cray on Tapu. Polt on Hawlucha. Cray sack on Gengar. And then back into Polt. Now we need more intense music. Or no, we've found the piece. We need this. Sack, Craydilly sack, we come into Polt. Now, baits for Polt are going to show Outspeed Oko and also Outspeed Oko here. So this is going to be random move. I think I have. We're just running through to make sure everything. So at this point in the line, we've killed 3 Pokemon. We've only used 2. So, which is the compression we needed the entire time. So these 2 are dead. This is going to bring in Kyurem. Clicking random move. So on that, we're going to go into our good pal Wailern. You know him, you love him. There's a good fucking reason we tried to build so much of this line around them. They're going to take whatever move it is. I think even if this is like crit, earth power, Spadef drop, I think we're still baiting Earth Power again. So we go into Wailern. I still have to decide if this is going to be a lefties Wailern or like a citrus or something. We're going to circle back to that. Yeah. This goofy ass song. I love Pokemon Coliseum music. But regardless, this is always going to be Earth Power, which is the move we need to get Urshifu in. Urshifu, what we need to figure out with Urshifu, I don't think they need a band to kill this. They do need a band to kill this, or they need some sort of boosting item. I guess there is a world where we get fucked by Earth Power crit or drop. Could we pre-status? Oh, well, what if we go... but then it's split between Freesia. I was going to say if that's just Ice Beam, we can go there. I think this is still the line. Because if we're baiting both Psychic and Surf... If we bait both Psychic and Surf, we go Wailern, and then it's Wailern's job to ball the fuck out. Yeah, if we end up baiting Psychic and Surf, we may sack Wailern. But if we take the Earth Power, and as expected, we're baiting Slow Kill with Psychic. I believe this doesn't have to be a band. This could just be like Expert Belt. Yeah. Yeah. How long does it go? Oh, this is the end of it. Okay, so this would be Expert Belt. If we are baiting Psychic plus Surf, Wailern, time the fucking ball out. If, as we should be, only baiting Psychic, we go into Haunch. Yeah, if we don't get crit or we don't get 10% Spadef drops, we can go based on HP. And we're always dead to Psychic. This would be even... It's an even more favorable range yet because this is doing based on the pre-bait. And then we swap in on the Psychic to Haunch Grow. Haunch is going to be pre-damaged to 207 to always be dead to Surf. So Haunch is going to come in on that. There's not a Mon we could like... Actually, you know what? I think it's Crystal Beth. I think it's pre-frozen Crystal Beth. Oh my, it's oh, well. If Whalern can survive random move at the end, because I don't think with Spec, I think we need Specs. Actually, Specs, can Specs overgrow Chain 2 is the question. I don't think Specs overgrow can Chain 2. No. But this could be, I believe this could be pre-frozen Crystal Beth to always bait Calm Mind here. Because I know Specs... Can Specs straight up... Specs non... Nah, Specs can always kill. Specs Leaf Storm can kill through. Well, I could eat this ramen too. So we could go for the safest line... Go Crystal Beth pre-frozen. Offensive setup. So it'd be +9. How do we get it to be offensive setup? Oh, this is just general setup. Okay, here's the... So we need... If we can get Calm Mind treated as offensive setup and make it so it'll never attack into the swap to Sceptile, I think we can win. And then it depends on if Whalern can survive. I think Whalern can just win the 1v1 against random move... punchy guy. I'm gonna eat this ramen first, though. Can't win, can't beat Shelly on an empty stomach. Everybody knows that. That's how I've been failing every time. I've been too hungry, but not hungry enough, you know? Sometimes you're hungry, but you're not hungry, you know? Bum, bum, bum. We're still better than Femi. So if the player Mon has a special attacking move and no physical attacking moves, Quick Claw, Calm Mind, or Trees is the center setup. So if the move boosts physical stats, then the AI checks that the player has a physical attacking move and no special attacking moves. If this is true, these are treated as defensive setups. So if they... For physical versions of the move, if they only have physical attacking moves, then it's defensive setup. If the player has no physical attacks and at least one special attacks, they're treated as offensive setup. Has no physical attacks or at least one special attack. So if we have at least one physical attack, which we do on Crystal Beth, then this will be treated as offensive setup. Calm Mind is offensive setup in that scenario. And if we're incapacitated, if we're frozen, it'd be +9 to click Calm Mind. So a pre-frozen Crystal Beth. Pre-frozen Crystal Beth would always bait Calm Mind. And could swap in on either of these moves. Because they don't take jack shit damage from this. So then this would be a swap on a Calm Mind into Skept with Leaf Storm. That's another scale we gotta... Well, that is a scale we gotta spend. One we're gonna spend for the next fight anyway, so... And Specs Leaf Storm kills. Then this is random move Darmanitan. Ah, I see the problem with that one. We want to be able to chain these two in the back. Ooh, can we kill this with Energy Ball? Ooh, that's the answer, right? It's Specs Energy Ball. And we chain the two. It's Overgrow Specs. We just have to like 1,000,000 fucking % confirm this is always if into a frozen one. If this is, but then no, wait, because we need to click Leaf Storm, right? So that doesn't work. Oh no, Energy Ball does kill. So we go Energy Ball to chain the back too. I just have to make sure I'm not fucking this up, right? What's the HP for Overgrow? 77. I'm gonna read that one more time, but I think that if that's always Calm Mind, we can Energy Ball from Overgrow and chain 2 and win. Okay. I do want to check it one more time. I want to check both that I'm understanding the AI correctly and that there's nothing fucked with the line. And if that's the case, holy shit. Mukbang stream. Okay. When a Pokemon enters the field with a status in Misty Terrain, they're not healed from it. Terrain effects only affect the grounded Pokemon. Does this work? Oops, there's someone answering the same question. Cool. Okay, and then we are confirming this. We are reading this shit one more time. Okay. Calm Mind. If a Pokemon is dead, they will not set up. Crystal Beth cannot kill Slowking. This is known. Neither of these motherfuckers can touch each other. Step 1. Step 2. And Calm Mind is listed as one of these moves. Offensive setup. Player Mon is incapacitated. Frozen with no thawing move. We don't have any thawing moves. That's correct. It goes to +9. Highest damaging move is always +8. So, as long as it can't kill us, this should be the highest damaging move if it goes up to +9. So, but we have to confirm that Calm Mind is going to be treated as an offensive setup move. So it's the opposite. No, Beth gets to live. The only one who should die is C. Diddy. And also the Pokemon, Cradilly. These 4 moves are treated as defensive setup or offensive setup depending on the moves of the mon on the field. So, treated as the same except physical and special are reversed. So, if the move boosts special attacks, the AI checks that the player mon has a special attacking move and no physical moves. Special attacking move and no physical move. So this would not be true for us. If this is true, then these 3 moves are treated as defensive setup. If the player has no special attacks and at least 1 physical attack, or at least 1 physical attack, it's treated as offensive setup. So this Calm Mind against Crystal Beth is always going to be offensive setup. So if we're pre-frozen in front of it, it's going to be +9. Even if we get dropped, even we get crit psychic dropped, 31%. Not enough to kill second one. If we get crit psychic dropped, Beth is always going to be baiting Calm Mind, which lets us safely get in Skeptical Tile, who will be put into Overgrow because this guy's going to Clam Mind. Because we have to free swap in. We're going to click Energy Ball on this, and the only Pokemon left in the back is Darmanitan. We have Specs. We're still in Overgrow. Energy Ball should chain that. Crystal Beth, I guess, can have a Citrus. Whaler and can also, I believe, want a Citrus. Okay. Let's check this one last fucking time and then run this shit. Well, we got to go get Psychic Fangs. And then run this shit. Only fucking almost 5 hours today for this fight. All right. Great Dilly Dally. Run it from the top. Great Dilly Dally is going to be sitting at 252 HP. That means they're always going to bait Nature's Madness. It's special Hyper Fang, Super Fang, whatever. Round it down, but not less. Deals damage to the target equal to half its current HP, round it down. So 252 divided by 2. So it's always going to do 126, which means we're going to do 252 back at it. That is how Mirror Coat works. Returns double damage. Correctamundo. So Cray is going to get hit by this. They're going to go 251. They're going to be divided by 2. They're going to go down to 126. Then at 126, they're going to go to 126. 126, 126, 126. I think I've said enough. Then they're going to heal from a Citrus because they're below 50. 69. So 126 plus 69. Cray is going to go back up to 195. And they're going to kill this fucking Tapu. Roarval's still up. Roarval doesn't affect this damage. Not that one. And this doesn't affect... Roarval does not affect Mirror Coat. This is what me diligently looking through every possibility in a fight looks like. This is the safest untitled Insanity Gauntlet. Okay, I'm going to say it does. Because everyone uses Cray for this fucking fight. We've seen... Is this... I think this is literally someone who does it. Yeah. Not affected by it. Hits through. Cool. If it doesn't kill, we riot. Okay, but then at this HP, they're going to come in. They're going to get the Misty Seed, which is going to give them 1 Spadef. Right. One Spadef. Bingo. Always dead to CC. Then we're going to go into this guy. Fun thing here is that they can, I think they probably can Sword Stance. So we're going to take the hit or get Sword Stance on or what have you. Not dead to crit. and then kill. It clicks Psychic Fangs. Damage takes after. Remove the effect before damage is calculated. Correct. So Psychic Fangs will pick up the scale with Choice Band. Then on these baits, this guy shows outspeed Oko on everyone except Kirim and Gengar. Gengar because of the sash. So Gengar's first in order. They're going to come in. They're going to be clicking random move. We're going to go into Cray. Cray's going to fucking die. And then Pult's going to come back in at some number of HP and kill with darts through the sash. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so now that means Kirim random move is going to be coming in. We're going to go to Whale Rain on the random move. Even if it is crit Earth Power drop, we are still good here. We're not crying. We're riding with Biden. And then this is always going to be Earth Power. So on this guy, we're going to go into Earth Power. We have Expert Belt to pick up that little bit of boost we need to pick up the kill. Don't have to worry about status effects, yada, yada, yada. All good. We kill with CC. Oh, I didn't even think about... and we still show fast kill with CC. I didn't even think about... what was I going to say? I did not think about the CC drop, but because we're using Crystal Bath, it doesn't matter. Because then you're going to be baiting in a slow bro, seeing slow kill here. We go into Crystal Bath, who can take both moves, no problem, who's going to be pre-frozen. So the turn after this is always going to be Calm Mind because it sees it as offensive setup and we are incapacitated. That lets us freely go into Skeptical Tile at 77 HP, perfectly in overgrow range. And then they're going to click Energy Ball with Specs to kill that guy. And then the only Mon that is remaining is this Darmanitan, who they can also click Energy Ball and kill. Because they are just barely faster. And that is Shelly. Okay, now we just need to go get Psychic Fangs. Holy shit. Crystal Bath does it again. Let's get the fuck out of here. And then after all this, we realized we actually could have done the shell thing. Make me escape. Thank you. Let me escape like this ape. Boss man. Sure, will they ever fly? Dude, I haven't played this game in forever. The Psychic Fangs is diving on 124. We don't already have Fangs. No. We don't have the clean version of Archie prepared. Archie's version. No, I'm not. Yeah. 4 hours is usually what I'm aiming for streams these days. And we have hit that. We have long surpassed it. Where are these fangs? I believe it is on 124. I should double check this. It is 124. We did that fight. That was the fight that stopped us for ages. Good times, good times. Is it here? It's not here. Is it the next one? Where the fuck are we? I just want my fangs. Gang, I would like my fangs. Dang, we went to the wrong place. I do not gang. I do not gangbang. That's where we came down. Still on 124. Stupid optionals. Damn, this route's big as shit. This is it for sure. Just a bunch of fucking rocks. Ah, there we go. Ah, thank God. Okay, that part's done. Now spending our resources. We should probably get our choice items as well. We need band and specs. Choice, band and specs. Actually, it's probably on the mons we have in our party, right? Slow it down, buddy. No. Oh, because we thought we were going to capture a Pokemon. Well, there's band. 2 bands. Okay. So we put the one band on and we swap off the other one. Yeah, I'm moving too quickly. I'm excited to be in the game. Great Dilly Dally, who we need to level up. Mr. Polt. LeBron doing LeBron things. Whale Rain. Urshifu, Labubu. Crystal Beth. And Skeptical Tile. Doing this over flamethrower. Okay. It's real. I'm so nervous. I mean, I'm nervous, but on the surface, I think I feel calm and ready. Hopefully there's nothing I'm forgetting. We need to teach this guy Leaf Storm. Actually, do we need to... We click Energy Ball twice. I mean, we're doing it for the next fight. Let me confirm this one more time. Yeah, because we're clicking Energy Ball twice. Yeah, so I don't think we need to spend that... What the fuck? Xbox menu. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I accidentally hit the Xbox button on my very legal GameCube controller. And it fucked everything up. Okay, let's freeze Bethany the way God intended. Do you want to apply freeze to your Bethany? What a game. Pre-damage 1-252. Pre-damage. Bet someone does, but I can't imagine a more terrible experience as playing Run and Bond on cart. No speed up. You basically have to have the calc up already, so it's like, what's the point? Yeah. Break one. Make a very, very shitty looking cartridge and break it. Just one of those days. Want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Everybody fucked. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing that people do a bunch. I know I said do. Yeah. Because the games aren't really that big still, even with all the additional stuff, right? That kills. That kills. Yeah, we don't need to do Leaf Storm just yet. Yeah. Be like, oh, you want to get a new game, little Johnny? Oh, this is one of my favorite from my childhood. Pokemon Emerald. Not even changed at all. This is the base Emerald. This is what it used to be like back in the old days. Kid fucking wipes the Roxanne. Never plays a Pokemon game again. Get fucked, little Timmy. Kick rocks, kid. This community, you get bullied if you don't use a calculator. Okay. Check this one more time. Be 252. The Citrus Berry. Choice Band. With the Fangs. Citrus. You don't need anything else. Expert Belt to pick up the KO. And pre-frozen. No issues here. And into overgrow range and holding specs. Oh, yeah. Dude, I remember the Game Shark. I remember so distinctly. Being at my... Oh. Don't let me die before I do the fight. Nah, we still don't. Where I learn is just for one pivot. Ugh. I was going to say, I remember so distinctly being at my grandmother's house as a kid, having a Game Shark, and having the, like, infinite XP thing toggled. And as soon as it started, like, ticking over 2 or 3 levels for, like, killing a Caterpie, I'd realized I had done something wrong. Like, I felt like I had done something wrong, and then I think part of me also realized, like, oh, this takes away so much fun of the game. I've just ruined the game for myself. Yeah. I don't know why I would have wanted a Game Shark. Exactly for that reason. Like, it just ruins the game. Ruins the whole point of everything. Shame. Oh, golly. A nice calming puzzle. I think we go up, and it's up, then it's up. I forget where we go from here. I don't think it's this. Oh, it is that. Cool. Okay, gamers. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Stare me in the eyes and said you're angry. Shelly! You have been beating my ass in the calcs for the last 3 days. And I'm sick of it. And I think we finally found a line that beats your ass in the real life. We only get one shot at this, so let's hope it goes right. Okay. So it begins. Veil goes up. Cray Dilly Dally does not worry about the veil or the terrain. Cray, hit him with that coat. We know exactly how much damage this is going to do. It's going to proc our citrus, and we're going to send it back at full force and kill Tapu Fini. Beautiful. This should bait in Hawlucha. And because of the healing from citrus, beautiful. And because of the healing from citrus, we are only ever dead to close combat, even with the unburdened acrobatics here. So, seeing as this is always CC, we're going to go into LeBron James. Beautiful. Okay, believe this can be Swords Dance. It doesn't greatly affect how this line goes. Maybe if something went really sketchy, it'd be nice to have the extra HP, because this doesn't know we're going to use Psychic Fangs to break the veil and kill this guy in one shot. Okay, this is fine. And this destroys the veil and the hawk. Cool. Alright, this should be Gengar, because Gengar thinks that it's not dead and can slow kill here. That is correct. Sadly, C. Diddy, who just saved our ass in this fight, is immediately time for them to die. They are always dead. You were amazing, Diddy. Someone screenshot that. Send that to the council. Get this guy. All right, we're dead to everything. We're going to whip on our way out. That will kill our Mermaid Man. But let's our choice band Polt get back into position. Polt's the perfect choice here. Now they are not locked into a move anymore. Now they can click darts and kill through the sash. It was Elite 4 crit. This fucking guy. Crit. Okay. Now we see what we are baiting from. This should be Kiram. Cool. Kiram is baiting. Are we low enough for an Earth Power? This is... could be an Earth Power. Again, what we're baiting doesn't really matter here. All that matters is Easy Clap can come in. Any of the ice moves would be the best. I think that's the worst of the two ice moves, but still not too bad. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay, this is always going to be Earth Power. We're going to go into Mr. Urshifu for this. No drop. We are faster just barely and pick up this kill with CC. Now it is just Darmy and Mega Slowbro left. We thought this was going to be sketchy because Labubu is almost certainly baiting split moves at this point. However, we have a secret weapon. A secret weapon named Crystal Beth. And not only Crystal Beth, a frozen Crystal Beth. Why is Crystal Breath? Why is Bethany frozen? Well, you'll see in a second. First off, Beth doesn't take shit for damage from this guy. This goofy looking shell dude. No drop. Okay, so the AI knows we can't unfreeze ourselves, cannot kill us, we can't kill it, and because we have both physical and special attacking moves, it sees Calm Mind as an offensive boosting move. So, this should always be Calm Mind. And you may be wondering, hey, Saves Untitled, why did you let this guy boost with Calm Mind? Isn't that scary? And I would say, stop talking, it's my stream. Because we are able to safely come in Overgrow, holding choice specs, we can click Energy Ball to outspeed and one-hit KO this guy. And that also means... Oh! Whoops. That also means the next Pokemon that comes in, Darmanitan, who we are, again, slightly faster than, can be outsped in one shot. And that's one death Shelly! We found the fucking line! We found it! Let's go, dude! Ah! Alright, now we're done, right? There's no other fights after this. And all we need to do is sack C. Diddy. And it was 100% safe, by the way. 100% safe with one sack. Thanks to Free Frozen. That is crazy that we've had 3 runs make it past like the first gym. We've had 3 real runs, and on 2 of them in critical fights we've used pre-frozen slow kick. What are the odds of that? It's literal fucking 2 nickels meme. I feel like he goes like this. Is he like this? He's like, come here. Is that what Urshifu does? Is that what Lil Boo Boo does? Fuck, bro. Now I'm gonna play TFT for the rest of the day and run it down in that game and not have a single thought. Holy shit. Goodbye, C. Diddy. My favorite dog posting pose. I do like when he kind of just like I'm doing something similar. Oh, fuck, bro. Gonna run down to Marvel Rivals. Let's go. Gamers, I'm fucking sick of playing this game. At least for today. What's Faultier up to? What fucking game is that? Okay, let's look for Run and Brawn gamers. Flash? Wait, Flash is streaming? Oh, of course we're sending over the Flash. Flash should be at the top of my stream suggestions. Anyways, gamers, thank you. I'm so fucking glad we're done with that fight. Next fight's going to be tough too, but we'll deal with that problem tomorrow. Go say hi to Flash. I hope they're not in any sort of danger here. What are they doing? Oh, they're doing 12 to 15? Oh, good. Yikes. Okay, well, hopefully they're not stressed out about that. Hopefully they don't lose their Gengar and Dragonite, Gengar to unfortunate circumstances. Anyways, see you gamers. I'm so fucking hyped. Let's go.